Hello, everybody. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping by today. What a stream we have ahead of us, I am sure. Hello, everybody. Hello. Mile Higher detected. It is actually not Mile Higher's merch, but it's very Mile Higher appropriate. But yeah, this is not Mile Higher's merch, but I do want some of their clothes. They have some really cool t-shirts that I want to get, but no, this is from Into the AM, which I think they have like a pretty big sale going on right now. I like their shirts a lot. I'm not sponsored. I'd love to be. But yeah, they have really like nice quality t-shirts with really cool graphic designs, and I don't know. I believe. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hello, Huntober, Cool Sebastian, Booble Snort. Hello, Alex, Thundersai. Hi, Mel, Huntober. Hello, Strife Buddies. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Excuse me. Damien, hello. Ferris Bear, Meryl Streep. How's it going, Umbra Warlock? Hello, Karo Kento. How's it going? Hi, Rich. Hi, Anne. We just started Top Mile Season 3, which I'll get to, and there's a girl on it named Anne. So, but we literally don't know anything about her, so I don't know if I like her or not. Incubus, Marble Sky, hello. Jelly Scoot, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Jargon. Fishman, what's up? Hello, everybody. Respectfully looking at Pig Knight. Oh, little Pig Knight over here. Little Pig Knight. I love him. I got all my fire types over here hanging out. Not all, but a lot of them. I heard that you found out about Byakuya. So I feel that now I could tell you I almost spoiled it because I sent you the picture of Byakuya and realized the file name was Ultimate Imposter. So I had to delete it and re-download it and rename it. Well, thank you for going through the trouble of doing that. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll get to that. We're going to go through all the evidence that we have and discuss everything. And to think you were going to just look at their wiki with your eye squinted, but if you go to his wiki, it redirects you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Good evening. What's up, everyone? Today, we're going to be continuing Danganronpa 2, Chapter 5. We're at the trial. Nagito Komaeda has died. She's also died, which is very interesting. I really did not expect him to die. I thought he was going to be towards the end, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows? But yeah, very, very interesting to find out who killed him. In other news, I made a new Pikmin. I made yellow Pikmin today to go with my red Pikmin. This one is not as fucked up looking. I gotta say, not as fucked up. But also, I didn't realize until he was done that he's way bigger than the red one. But that's okay. Just little Pikmin buddies. But I honestly, I think I still like the red one a little bit more. There's something really funny about him. Yeah, he ate a red Pikmin, yeah. But yeah, I got my guys here. I got my little guys. I will be making blue Pikmin next. And then I'll have the original 3. So I'm very excited. But yeah, I've definitely already improved quite a bit from the first one. So, very excited. Very, very excited. You're hungry, guys. They just want nectar, bro. That's all they need. Anyway, so there you go. There's my beat. And then what else is going on? I posted my schedule for the week. Here it is. What the fuck is a JFIF? What the fuck is that? Why did Twitter download it as that? What is that? Anyway, re-downloading it as a JPEG. All right, so obviously today we've got Danganronpa 2. Love that. We're back. Danganronpa. Yes. Tomorrow, I've been taking Monday off, but I will be streaming tomorrow for like 2 hours because I have a little sponsorship I have to do. So yeah, the game looks really cute. I'm looking forward to playing it, so I'll see you for that tomorrow. Pikmin 4. I'll be playing that on Tuesday for a little bit, and then switching over, I'll be doing another game night with Dallas on Tuesday. So, I don't know what we're going to play, but we'll think of something. And then Wednesday, Animal Crossing Hard Mode. We're going to do some more island designing and stuff. Very excited, very excited. Thursday, more Kingdom Hearts 2. Hi, Danny. So I have one more Colosseum in Olympus to do. And then that's it. I have, as far as like non-boss fight stuff I have to do, the only other stuff I'll need to do to get 100% is I have to synthesize a bunch of items. I have to do the gummy ship levels. And I have to obviously fight the organization folks. So very interesting, very interesting. And then Friday, some Zelda. I might do half Zelda, half Pikmin. We'll see what happens. And then Saturday, more Animal Crossing because I want to. I've been designing more patterns in my free time. Not much, but I designed another thing yesterday, so I'm gonna keep like making little things. I've been terraforming, not like designing terraforming. I've just been like building cliffs and moving houses and selling my shit every day. I expanded my house to, I just need to do the upstairs and the downstairs, the basement. So yeah, I just spent the other day fishing a bunch and selling to CJ. So yeah. All right. Exclamation point schedule to get that at any time that you want to look at it. Will you and Dallas watch Big Brother this year? It starts Wednesday. Probably. Last year we watched like the first episode and then we kind of stopped watching and Dallas just would like see the live feeds on Twitter and tell me what's happening. So we'll see if we actually watch it this year or we just, the same thing kind of happens. Dallas, can you bring in the cortisone that's in the bathroom? My toe is really itchy. It's so weird. I don't know why the tip of my toe is itchy. But anyway. Oh, you're in the bath. I forgot you're in the bath. Never mind. My spell worked. Oh my gosh. Okay, so before I go into Danganronpa though, today I went to Dunkin' Donuts with Dallas. And because we were like, we're hungry, we're up early, like let's go grocery shopping because I want to get stuff to make dinner. But first, let's stop at Dunkin' and get like a wrap, and I'll get my coffee from Dunkin' today. And I was like, ooh, it's really hot out. Let me try something different. I want to try the frozen coffee. That sounds really fun and yummy. So we get there, and the woman at the window, I don't understand a word she said, neither did Dallas. She just said, frozen coffee. And we were like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this is what I got. Like, bitch, where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? What is this? What the fuck is this? I was like, what the fuck? So I drank it. It literally tastes like ice cream. I'm convinced that they didn't have any coffee and they just like froze milk and caramel. I was like, what the fuck is this? So while I was grocery shopping, I got one of those little like Starbucks, like the little frappuccinos that come in the bottle. So I got one of those, and I just, like, mixed it with this. And it's still, like, so fucking milky. But at least there's some actual coffee in there now. But I was like, what the fuck is that? I used to work at Dunkin. It's basically a milkshake with half a shot of espresso. Interesting. Yeah, it really tastes like a milkshake rather than a frozen coffee. I thought it was like, you know, like a icy, a Slurpee, you know, like I've had their frozen lemonade before. Like I thought it was just going to be like they made cold brew or iced coffee, froze it, and then they have it like churning, you know? Also, yeah, only 1/2 shot. Like that is insane that they have the nerve to call that frozen coffee. Whatever. Anyway, Danganronpa 2, baby. Danganronpa. Alright, so we're here. We're back. We're doing it. Alright. So, I have a theory, which is the coffee grinder was almost out of beans or got stuck and they didn't notice and they just used the espresso machine like that anyway, so no coffee came out. That could be it too. I really wanted an espresso machine from Bed Bath & Beyond because we went to their like 70% off, everything must go sale, and all the espresso machines were picked over. There were none left. They were only coffee makers, and I was like, well, I don't need coffee maker. Like, I don't need that. So, do you think Nagito's feeling better after sleeping it off? Potentially. Potentially. Espresso machines are really expensive. Yes. But what if they had it at Bed Bath & Beyond where everything was at minimum 50% off? And I was just curious to see what the price would be. Anyway. So let's look at our truth bullets for this case, shall we? The music is also really loud for some reason, so let me know if I need to lower it. But they're going to be talking a bit, so we'll see. Okay, Monokuma file number 5. The victim. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on his left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. So like from here up, so this whole part of his hand, right, is not bloody, I think. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. A life-size Monokuma plushie was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Blood on the girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. So, the theory is that these were lined up like Jesse J. Domino's to basically ignite the fire remotely without, like, we open the door, set the thing in motion, and it eventually lighted a fire at the end of the factory. Oil lighter found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. And this light can go even after being touched. It just continuously burns. It's not like a different lighter where you have to, like, hold it. So you can flick it and leave it. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonia's account. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. They're all fireworks. They were actually all fireworks. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook. The diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden in Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Hope's Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Okay. We've also discovered that the original Byakuya was actually an imposter. A student that had no bio because their true identity is a mystery. Alright, so before we get into the trial, just reiterate some things that I say every time and somehow some people don't get it. So I don't want help. I don't want help with any of this. Just watch and respond to information as it is shown throughout the trial. Don't tell me shit that's gonna happen next. Don't allude to things. Don't try to guide me towards a solution. I will probably figure it out. If you hear me asking questions, they're most likely rhetorical questions. I'm just kind of thinking out loud, okay? And yeah, if your message gets deleted, just roll with it. It got deleted. That's it. If you argue with my mods, like, you're gonna get timed out for like 3 hours. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, just, my mods are very intelligent people, so they can tell if you are actually like spoiling something for me. Like, we've been through this how many fucking times? Like, let's just try to keep this cool. I would say 99% of you get it, but there's occasionally the one person that just is not, it's not clicking. And I don't have to ban people, but like, I will if I have to, because like, I don't know, it ruins, I'm streaming this for people who want to see my blind reaction and watch me figure stuff out for myself. So being told the answers or having things spoiled for me gets me annoyed. Not just because it ruins the game for me, but it ruins the experience for the people watching, I feel. And that's what bothers me more. So, anyway. Okay, so let's get started. We're done. Finished preparations. Let's go, baby. Name a woman.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
This is tough. Let's see. Cameron Diaz. That's my answer. All right.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if
Gundam's
you pick
X
the
being
wrong person,
Times New Roman is very funny to me.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monami is fucking pissed.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... All right. Let's
The
see.
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
If they were torturing information out of him, why would they cover his mouth? He was clearly there was no blood under the duct tape, so they clearly taped him up immediately. Which is why it's so weird to me.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's
It's so much
mouth to
more
shut him up.
relaxing now. I
I'm telling
know.
you, they were torturing him.
I know.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, I was right. The duct tape. Yes. Okay. Yes. God, I'm so smart.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Smart Jimmy. Smart Jimmy. Hee hee hee. Yeah, like if they're trying to get information out of him, they literally never gave him the opportunity. Clearly, one of the first things they did was tape his mouth.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, brother. Time for this fucking
I just
sword
realized it.
game
It's a
that
trap.
sucks.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Yeah, Fruit Ninja.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
That
if
feels
he
like
taped
such
his
a
mouth
coin
shut?
toss every time I do the
How
duel.
is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Damn it!
I like need a second to read
Like
the
you
bullets.
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Damn it!
This is so I hate
Like you
this.
said, if Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Okay.
Damn it!
They never tortured him. The duct
like
tape
you
show.
said,
Okay,
Nagito's
it's
mouth
just
was
I have
taped
to use
shut.
duct tape
Obviously
again. I
assume he
think.
couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Because
if you tape
once
his mouth
again,
shut?
the duct tape proves that it was
How is he
on
supposed
before
to
any.
answer anything?
There's no blood, you know.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
I guess not.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those
Okay,
words!
so it was still the duct tape.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape.
I
before
didn't
he
think
was
that it
born.
would be the same truth bullet twice. That's why I was a little confused. But yeah, we're doubling down on the fact that the duct tape was first. It was first before anything.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game.
It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Damn, who wouldn't have a grudge against Nagito? He's annoying, I know.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Sonia, you weren't with us.
Yeah. And right after I opened the
I
warehouse
don't
door,
remember. I don't
flames
think she
started
was.
burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us.
Hi, David.
But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
I fell asleep to your stream last night, so the last thing I saw before I fell asleep was a dead body. Did I ever tell you guys about how the time I found a dead body? See you at DragCon. I was so excited, I thought I had a mannequin.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. So based on the conversation, it's either going to be those Monokuma things or the oil lighter. Yeah, the Monokuma panels. So we'll see what they say.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, sound waves. I got too excited. I ended up being just as stupid as him.
The cause of the fire was
The oil lighter found at
The killer used something, lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
based on the shape of that oil lighter.
It can stand up
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Bro, why is he drinking so much stuff? Oh, Pikachu? Pikachu's so thirsty. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, you asked me directly.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels.
I'm going to start talking about you in the third person. Some people do that. Some people, I think that like maybe they're used to streamers never reading chat. So like I've seen people come into my streams and be like, "What's Jimmy doing?" And I'm like, "Slaying." Jimmy is slaying. Of course. And serve, and serve, and serve.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
You saying that in the tone of, Do I have that? Delicious wang. I don't know if I added it to my soundboard. Where is it?
Delicious wang.
All right. Thank God. Oh, I'm thanking God. It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were lying on top of each other in a single line.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
They played music to hide the sound.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I could barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Good point. How could they get out? How could they get out after they set everything up without then tipping it over again? If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
Although, like,
If the panel was so close to the door,
you could
that it
literally just,
barely
like,
be open.
do this. like, leave and then take a panel and then, like, do this. Can you even see me? You know? Be like, okay, I'll just set up some stuff. Yes, we can see. Okay, yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, they could have just done that. I don't really get it. Can you show us again? God, now I want to play WW. I don't know what that is. Wild Wings. Buffalo. Wind Waker! Oh, I was like,
The
what?
killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention
World of Warcraft, yeah, that's what I thought. World Web. The smaller one, not the wide one. Now that you mention
Does that
it,
mean they were hiding inside?
Animal Crossing.
Ooh, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I mean, of any character in this cast, he absolutely would have done this. Not gonna lie, I've only heard people say perpetrator like twice ever, and one of the times is in Mario Sunshine. That motherfucker over there is not real.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it's impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
One of the ropes
You couldn't
was
do
not
much with the
tied
free
to
arm.
anything.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Girl.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
There was that one rope that was burned and not tied to anything, which he could have used to first tie his legs and then secure a knot on one arm.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? So, if you'd like to explain it to me, try demonstrating right now, you dumbass. No, I've made a mistake. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe he did use his teeth. Maybe he did use his fucking
To actually
teeth.
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Maybe he used his fucking
Tying
teeth.
just the legs is one thing, but
Can you... I wonder if you'd be able to bite through the duct
Tying both
tape.
arms would
Because
be
it does look like he
impossible.
was moving his mouth a lot.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No. Damn.
Crap!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Was he by... Oh,
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
no, I think I tried that already.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I think it's trying to tell me that he wasn't by himself.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Do you... Oh my god, what if they hit? What if they hit
tying
in the
both arms would be
plushie?
impossible.
They hit in the
Couldn't do much
plushie.
with the free arm.
That's what the accomplice was.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a
A
dirty
hummingbird just flew into my window.
To actually tie up, that's obviously.
Oh my god, I
Tying
can't
just
believe
the
there's
legs
a
is
dead
one thing,
hummingbird at
tying
the
both
foot of your
arms would be
window.
impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, they did not hide in the Monokuma plushie.
Crap!
Damn. Oh well, we'll try again. This is a toughie. Oh my god, Monami still being beaten up is so funny.
We will never give up.
Let's just spam this so I have some time to think. Oh, well, we ran out of
To
time.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Gundam's X is like Times New Roman. Hello, Mason.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
It's
tying both arms would be
raining.
impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No. What's the connection between what you're saying and the fact that his arms and legs were tied up? You got something to say, then face me and say it, dumbass. Oh, damn. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
I think this dumbass is onto something.
Or if
a
you
little
use your
bit.
front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
This is tough. This is really tough.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. But what if he didn't tie himself up? That's the thing. What if he still did it, but he didn't tie himself up?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I think that it's.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
I
couldn't do
think
much with-
I have
it'd
to
be
refute the
impossible.
first
How about
one.
if you use your front tail?
Crap!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I didn't even want to read that. Oh my god.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arm. No, that's
I
not.
was right. Oh my god. I guess I didn't think to. Maybe I missed. I don't know what I
Hold on a
did.
second.
It was
Isn't that
my
Bruce's
line of
fault?
thinking. Was like, yeah, the burn rope. I just had to put it with the right thing. Cause like that rope. I don't think it was actually burned. I think it was made to look like it was burned. I had it. I just had to put it in the right
it's no
place.
mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was
We got
completely
there.
burnt
We got
up.
there.
Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve is completely unburned.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That
Tag.
rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
I just want to pin that. Okay. Hajime, that's awesome.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Yeah, bitch, yeah!
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
These bitches.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. In his mouth. He held it in his mouth. Or his... I don't know.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Definitely the girder. He came down from the girder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
It was propped up on the
If he
girder.
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Didn't fall down.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right
I
hand
literally
down on it?
did the same thing twice.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand down.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped it, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No. Maybe he stabbed the Monokuma plushie and then slammed his hand into the Monokuma plushie
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
with the
how
sharp
could he stab his
end.
right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife
Sticking
and let the
out.
knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
I
Yeah!
agree with that.
Yeah.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
At first I thought, cause like we haven't gotten there yet, but I have a theory that he lowered himself from the ceiling somehow. Because there's like a huge rope, there's blood on the girder, and clearly he was holding on to it. But I guess maybe, I don't know.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up.
I just assumed
Then
someone
he
tried
slammed
to
his
fuck
hand
the
onto it.
plushie.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I can't look at this picture. She just stands him so much. It's so hard to watch her Kinney go to the great beyond.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
This boy is a bottom. This boy is the bottom.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill
But you
someone with
ate
such
that note
Ah.
cruelty.
up.
I can't believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Did you hear the thunder?
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Yeah, that one meme. Stop, I need to pee, stop. There's another, that meme of him looking up is really funny, but there's another one where, Sharon Needles, we don't like her, but it's the video where she's doing Alyssa Edwards' makeup, and Alyssa is sitting there with the, like, hair salon, like, shawl on, like, the you know, the gown or whatever, and just her, like, looking up. Well, girl, how old are you? I'm getting nervous. That fucking picture of her kills me. It's impossible to figure out by myself, so let's think about it together.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even
All right,
now...
let's do this.
Alright, let's fucking go.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
This is so painfully written. A blushing Miss Sonia. It's painfully awesome. Like, if I was the voice actor, I'd be like, you're really making me say this. In the studio, really? You that's the line. I'm right. Anything for a check. That's not right. That is not right. Okay, if Nagito committed suicide, he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear...
Well, I want to say that he had the... Okay, I'm gonna fucking demonstrate. This is the girder. The spear is up on the girder, right? He has the rope go in a way. He pulls it with his hand, and it goes down and falls on him. Which is why there's a part on the rope attached to the spear that looks as if his hand was covering it. And his palm is clean. It was gripped around the rope. But I don't know how to tell them that.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
So the blood on the left
But
hand.
his left hand was also tied up.
There
And
wasn't.
that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the
Because
possibility.
the blood
he
on
used
his left hand was only on these visible parts. His knuckles and the base of his palm.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Visual learner girlies are eating good tonight. God, literally. Bitch, I need a diagram. I need to be able to touch it. I need to be able to, like, see a picture. I need to see it animated for me. A word problem, it's gotta have a little photo. Some stock photos. Visual tactile learner. I can't figure it out unless I could chew on it. Spit it out. Ah.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
And he painted his nails pink.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Me in this situation. Please, I have aphantasia. Can you please draw me a comic strip about it? Wait for the end. Oh, you're in luck.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem. Sorry if you can hear my fan. It's a little warm in here today.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
The characters in this game have such a distinct, like... It's almost like there's like a texture on the drawings to make it look like it's drawn on paper, which I think is on purpose, to make it look like they're a manga page, which is cool. But also their eyes are so distinct. They always have like a fucking pie chart in their eyes.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
It was on the good.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out, where the spear was, and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Yes, let's fucking go. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. Oh, I didn't realize it could break. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The girder! Bro, I gotta get a grip. The gummy ship's looking a little different. Hi, Dust Guy. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. I bet you fucking suck at Club Penguin sledding. Like on the ski hill? No. I'm so good at Club Penguin sledding. I'm not good at minecart. Because I try to do too much. And then I fucking miss the turn. Doubt it. I'll fucking play Club Penguin right goddamn now.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying
Okay,
face
do it.
up.
I bet you won't.
It must have
I'm
been
busy.
perpendicular to him just before that.
Can you wait? Can you just fucking wait, please?
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort
I
of
bet you can't rock climb.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Go like some Star Wars shit. No.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
God, this guy's fucking nuts.
I agree. When I was investigating this case,
And he did want to
I
be
kept
the
thinking over
hope
and
that
over
brings
how strange
everyone
it was.
together. You know?
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
No links in chat.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Oh no, I feel so bad. I want to look at it. Oh, it doesn't open. It's a broken link.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
How long have you known this guy? Every turn he proves that he's a fucking nutball.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
I can fix him.
That's messed up. Seriously, so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Me with Zahir. I want to fucking smack that bald head. And then run my fingers through his long hair in season 4. I forgot about that until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
If bending were real, I would kill you. I wonder if in the future, in the Avatar world, people can blood bend people through their computer. Wouldn't that be crazy?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
David, if bending were real, you still can't bend through webcams. My legs! My legs! I can't control my legs! My legs! Look, it's the luck of the Irish. Oh my god. He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in
Making
the
you
first place?
stand like a man via bending. So why not just do that in the first place?
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that he even couldn't mess with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
Damn. I was trying to read it, not submit it.
Crap!
No. I love how they're like, it's a suicide! What if we vote Hajime? It's so stupid. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
No. I'm just gonna have process of elimination here, really.
Crap! I see!
I guess, yeah, the Monokuma file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I forget that that is technically evidence and not just, like, info, you know?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I think having the gray anonymous Among Us voting icon as an emote would be funny. I need Twitch to let us have more slots across the board. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? The time. Oh god. Time of death. No. Cause. Cause of death. This is horrible. This is insane. H! I just need an H! Please! H! H! H!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
I don't think so. I think it might have. I don't think it was a suicide anymore. I think it was all a setup. A very elaborate setup, and he was poisoned. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Oh, to try and suicide but I'm killed by something else. How embarrassing.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Oh.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Alright, everyone go pee, go poo, go get a snack. Oh, are they gonna... Is this voice?
No.
No. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. Okay.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Thanks for gifting that sub.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Be who you are.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Xenos is evil? I'm just kidding. I don't know who the fuck that is. I just wanted to make you feel like you spoiled something.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
You are such an ass. I'm only an ass to my closest friends.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
Now hang on. You're so nice to me.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
I typed hang on because I realized there's no donkey emoji for an ass joke. There's only a horse. Donkey! I want to go to Universal and talk to that donkey animatronic that has like a real person live in the moment voicing him. And I want him to make fun of my outfit. When are you playing Shrek 2? Well, once I'm done with this game, my schedule opens back up a bit. And I only have, 20 other things left on my list of things to stream to do next. So, Donkey, will you read my friend?
Cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds.
And he would.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can
Overlooked.
think of, one after the other.
Isn't
That
that
might clear
game
some
about the
things up.
chefs?
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. No, that's Overwatch. Isn't that what you wear on your wrist? I've been wanting to play Overwatch again. I need to be institutionalized before it gets worse.
Consider a different
And I
problem.
actually do.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I'm actively trying to get 4 separate
totally
people
forgot
to
about
stop playing Overwatch and play Discord golf instead. Now wait a minute. Dallas has been streaming Mario Party with his friends, and I do plan to play Mario Party with him during game night on Tuesday, but I'm like, I have friends too. Maybe I'll do a Mario Party stream with my little crew.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we
Do
have to
you?
consider
Who?
poison as a possible
Danny?
method.
On a good day. We played it 2 nights ago without you. I know. I was sad I couldn't be there. But yeah, I had FOMO. I remember. I saw it. I saw you all in the call, but I just didn't. I wasn't able to. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
You guys should watch Hannibal without Jimmy too. If they even think about doing that, I will change my fucking Hulu password because they all use my Hulu. So they won't be able to watch it. Is it true that poison is not something we can see? But why did you... It is true that poison is not something we could see, but why'd you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
I'm weak. I pay for no ad Hulu. I can't do it. Me too. Me too. I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. Same for Spotify. I just like, I can't do it. I absolutely can't do it. Get friends who have Hulu and borrow it. I am that friend. They all use my Hulu and my WoW Presents. And I think my HBO Max. I know I told Mel to make a profile on something. And we used Danny for Peacock and David for Disney Plus. You gave me the password, but I didn't log in yet. Cancel your WoW Plus. You can use my mum's. My mummy. My mummy. Nah, it's fine. But still, both of Nagito's hands were full, so how would he drink the poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
I need to remember. So Pokemon Sleep, I did the like trial, the 2-week free trial of the premium pass. I gotta remember to cancel that because I am not paying $10 for an app that I open and then don't look at for 10 hours.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Jimmy, please, you forgot to cancel both HelloFresh and Factor. Please cancel Pokemon Sleep. So I didn't forget to cancel HelloFresh after I was done with the sponsorship. I just canceled it right as like the same day they were sending out my box. So I don't know. Anyway.
No.
I'm not looking at the dialogue. I need to read. We're talking about Hulu. Okay. That's a possibility, but still, both of Nagito's hands were full. How would he drink the poison? His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it. If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance. No, the warning label explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities
Just
yet.
kidding. My sister does that. I remember when we were kids, she would like give my grandparents like directions in the car. And she would like say like if we were going on to like to the orthodontist or something, and she would say the direction. She'd be like, turn left, and then she'd be like, just kidding, turn right. I'm like, you're not joking, you just made a mistake. What do you mean just kidding?
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
Sorry, it was a prank.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
I bet I can fit this entire Knuckles in my mouth. I should think carefully and try to remember it. I'm too afraid of falling and hurting myself to learn how to skateboard, but it does look fucking fun as hell. Is snowboarding more safe than is snowboarding more safe than skiing? Because I hate skiing. I feel like with snowboarding, if you need to stop, just like fucking turn. Like just like lay down. I don't know. Skiing was always so horrible. I hated it. I skateboarded. Hot. Yeah, that is really hot, Josh. You should keep doing it. Oh. I fell. Jimmy, did you miss I fell a lot, so I stopped? I absolutely missed that. And Rich still said hot. He's not wrong. That's the hot part. Yeah. A man who's not afraid to feel a little pain to learn something new. To perfect, to hone his craft. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. and the person was wearing a gas mask to shield themselves from it.
It's all coming together.
I hope I never know what it feels like to break any bone, cause what the fuck. One
What if
time,
instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
so one time I was a kid and it was winter and the sidewalk was really icy and I was walking home from basketball with my friends and I was borrowing my friend's phone and I slipped and fell on the ice and I fucking landed on my shoulder and it really fucking hurt. I remember like being so embarrassed that I just fell, and I remember like I was probably like 10, but I remember blaming my friend because I was like, you know, if I wasn't so worried about, I don't even know if I was even using his phone. I think I might have just been holding it for him because I was like, you know, if I wasn't so worried about not throwing your phone into the puddle, I would have been able to break my fall and like put my hands down. But I didn't want to, you know, drop your phone in the slush on the sidewalk and get water damage. So I held onto it and then I fell. And then I was like, it really hurt, but I probably just like really bruised myself. But I also kind of wanted the like attention of having a cast or like going to school in a sling. So my dad took me to the emergency room and I got an x-ray and they said it was probably fine, but they gave me a sling anyway. And I wore it to school for one day. And everybody was like, what happened? I was like, I fell. They were like, okay. Very Greg Heffley. I'm like, God, this is so ridiculous. Oh my God. Instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
Did you get the attention you wanted? No, that's why we're still here watching him act like that.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
I, as a kid, also, if I wanted to tell people about something that I did, but I was a little too embarrassed about it, I would always say, like, my cousin. My cousin did this. And one time, someone said, oh, yeah? Your cousin? And I was just like, when it was really me. Yeah, my friend, universal experience. Yeah, but it was like specifically my cousin, because I thought that would add some legitimacy to it. You just glared at them? Yeah, I was talking to Dallas. I was like, I was never mean to anybody in high school, but I wasn't exactly inviting. Like, the amount of times I would look at people like this. Very goob. Very goob. They all hated me. Hey, Goop! Great job today. Hey, Goop, you want to come over to my house? They all hated me. But, like, nobody was a bully to me, really, in high school. I had, like, 2 instances where people were, like, not nice. But, like, that's it. Like, in high school, I just think nobody really cared that much. And I just kind of flew under the radar because I didn't want people to call me gay, because I was very much gay, and I kind of started to know it. I was bullied a lot more when I was a lot younger, and I wasn't smart enough to hide who I was. And so I was bullied, not so much at, like, school, but by, like, kids in the neighborhood who I didn't see every day. Like, I got bullied at baseball. I got bullied at basketball camp relentlessly. There was a kid named Henry one time, and then I don't remember what his friend's name was, but I remember his friend accidentally got, like, poked in the eye or something during a basketball game, and I remember just being like, God, I wish that was me. God, I wish I accidentally poked him in the eye. Fuck you. They were not nice. But yeah, in high school, people would just, like, kind of be annoying. And I just kind of would look at them like this. You know, not very warm. But when I was with my friends, I was cool. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
But yeah, I got, you know, I got picked on. I feel like most kids at my school had kind of their turn for like when kids would pick on them. But yeah, most of the picking on that happened to me was like from kids from like other schools that lived in my neighborhood. Like I got called the F slur by a bunch of kids riding their bikes past my house once. That was more what happened to me. It was not really at school. I think because like we all spent so much fucking time with each other because it was like one class of 36 kids that like eventually you just move on, you get over it, or like you're just like, I'm not gonna keep being an asshole, you know. I don't know. When's it gonna be my turn? They knew the F word at that age. I don't know what planet like kids learn things on like in your world, but like I learned what sex was in 2nd grade from a kid on the playground because he had an older sister. Like absolutely kids knew the F. I got called gay in 3rd grade by a kid named Lewis. Anyway. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous
I
gas
literally,
inside the warehouse?
pre-COVID, would sit at the park to like, I would get a fucking bagel and a Snapple, and I would sit at the park for 30 minutes and do a lure in Pokemon Go, because there were 2 Pokestops right on top of each other, and I would set it up. And there were these kids that I heard calling, like, another kid on the playground the F slur, and their parents didn't do anything about it, and I just, like, I got up and left, because I was so, like, upset about it. Anyway. Also, my dad, but when I still lived at home, I hung up a pride flag outside of our house, and he has left it up, because he, you know, he loves me, he wants to support me, which is really sweet. But he's like left it up, even though I don't live there anymore. And those kids that were at the park, I recognized them because they're my neighbors. Like I recognized the parents, so I assumed the kids were their kids. But they lived across the street from us. And those same kids, I guess, asked my dad, like, hey, mister, why do you have an LGBTQ flag? And my dad just, like, didn't answer them. And then they, like fucking ran away laughing. And it's like, damn, they even said the Q. That's kind of crazy. Top 5 gay names. Oh. I'm trying to name names. 1, Jimmy, so easy. No. I don't think Jimmy's common enough. Joey, yes. Joey is absolutely a gay person's name. Absolutely. So many fucking Joeys. Not Michael, but like Mikey. Mikey's a gay name. Not to say David is a gay name, but I know 3 gay Davids. I'm trying to think of like, honestly, Matt Matt is a gay name. Josh is a gay name. Josh is absolutely a gay name. And honestly, Kyle's are gay. Kyle's absolutely a gay name. I dated a gay Kyle. Everybody always says like Kyle's are like frat boys, but like no, Kyle's are gay. Tyler's can be frat boys to me. Anyway, he breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse.
Poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse. Why didn't it kill us?
Monokuma said, you guys gotta get the fuck out of there. Remember? The sprinklers, the fire, the smoke. No.
Crap!
The fire. No.
Crap!
I'm not paying attention to the climax of the game.
We'll never give up! What if instead of drinking the... I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough all—
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of
But
death.
how did the bottle get back to the fucking apartment?
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well...
What? There's still more?
Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive? Nagito's malice? Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that
There
can't
might
be.
have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, the thing that would have been left behind is the container. The meat on the bone! The meat on the bone! Is that what that fucking said? They fucking make memes and know it's gonna be a meme before the game is even fucking out. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. If Nagito brought
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
That option should get you a secret ending.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Hi, Scoop. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby.
Ruby's malice. Ruby's motive.
Hi, Scoop. What's up, baby? Hello.
Alright, see you later.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. I love you.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Ruby looks at the camera sometimes like she knows she's your friend, but she doesn't want other people to see her being nice to you.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt, but...
It's no good.
Huh?
Excuse me, get down.
She smells the Pikmin.
Why do you want the Pikmin? Why do you want it?
She keeps kissing him. She wants to eat the Pikmin, yeah. She's scared of him. You're so cute. You're so cute. You like him? You like him? I'll have to get you a little plushie of him that you can play with instead, baby girl. Oh my god. That's too cute, Ruby. You're too cute. Do you understand? Get off the desk. Get off the desk. You're too cute. You're too cute for your own good. I swear, man.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Tiny object.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Christina Aguilera.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before. Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
People on YouTube thinking you're just saying women's names as gay exclamations. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way Mel can code like channel point redemptions into the chat box so people get why I do the things I do.
And we probably just
Like
didn't
stand
notice it.
up.
Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Oh my god, we threw the poison! We threw the poison! Oh my fucking god. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. See, I thought maybe it was gasoline in there. I did think that it wasn't gonna put out the fire, you know? The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as the container was... Oh, God. Fire. Fire extinguisher? No. That's bullshit, by the way. Sorry to the devs, but their method of implementing a hangman game should be fill in the blank instead of guess the words we want. Yeah, I think it's the stupidest. This is worse than the last game's Hangman Gambit. It sucks. It's so awful. Fire grenades. I forgot that they were called that because I've never in my life fucking heard that in my life. The grenade whistle! Yeah, they're in the new game that Lauren has been streaming. The new game that Lauren has been streaming does have fill in the blank instead, and I love.
I see. I got it.
And it's from the same people, right?
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse,
And Sonia's like, oh my god, there's fire extinguishers in there. Let's get them. Wow.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Oh, baby girl, I love you. I just love you. Yeah, I'm so happy you like Pikmin, Ruby. You want to eat him? You want to eat him? You want to eat the Pikmin? You want to eat the Pikmin, Rube? Yeah, you want to eat him?
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just
Get
said so
down.
right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this.
Hi, Ruby.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
The truth is even more horrifying. One of us killed Nagito without even knowing it because we didn't know which of us threw the grenade with the poison. That is so fucked.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
Why is Kazuichi throwing it like that?
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was one of us.
Crap!
No. It was Monami.
Crap!
No. It was Nagito.
See! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To get someone to throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
That is fucking crazy. This guy's fucking crazy.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Gag.
Are you fucking serious?
That's so
It was
insane.
his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Someone might get to graduate,
It
though.
is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right! There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras! If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count! Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous.
So, of course this trial still counts.
Sonia is a
You're
bitch
very
that
much
shit.
the killer.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair. Bye, Ruby. See you later.
I got it. Let's do this then.
My favorite character is Fuyuhiko. Got it. Let's do this then. We'll pick a new fave, cause that's mine. I forgot that this has, like, text on it. That explains what the picture is. Wow. Wow. Let me read these. Gas mask equipped. Nagito's video message. Nagito appears at the restaurant. It's got to be this one because these two are already used.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
Has Danganronpa blood always been pink, or was that like a localization thing?
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Always hot pink. That's so funny.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the
Only
Monokuma
gay
panels
people
in a line
see
going
the
from
blood
door
as pink. This is a gay test.
to the curtain and placed a foil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Yeah, I figured it was pretty normal to change game ratings, but I wasn't sure if they were trying to, like, if the game was rated like T in Japan, but was getting rated M in America, so they changed it just for America.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Oh no. Japan's rating system is different. I think they, instead of like rated E for everyone, they use like A for all ages or something like that.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so,
Iconic choice
he made
though.
sure
when
that
you think
only
of the
his right
franchise, you
hand
think
was
of Pink
free,
Blood.
while
Yeah,
his remaining arm
I
and legs
agree.
were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Me too, Mel. I think that would have been so funny if
His
somebody
plan
just
still wasn't over.
fucking
In fact,
cracked.
it was just about to begin.
I fucking hate this guy.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Nagito looks like what Minecraft YouTuber fans like draw the Minecraft YouTubers, like in the fan art that I constantly get fucking forced upon my eyes by Twitter's algorithm. That's what he looks like. Like, Nagito is what people thought Dream was gonna look like. And I'm like, oh my god.
But that was
I think
part of
that's why I
Nagito's
don't
plan.
like him. He just looks, he looks as annoying as he is.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and it... Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
This is
There, Nagito
so
inhaled the
intricate.
poison,
This
and
is
if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
It's so funny. I saw fan art of a character I didn't recognize, and the tags informed me that it was some fucking guy's Minecraft skin. I was like, well, I guess I will be scrolling past it instead of liking it now.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Yeah.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Whoa, get hypnotized.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember?
God, these fuckers have
Something that
such a
Nagito
good
believed in
memory
from
of
the
like
bottom of his
words
heart.
people say explicitly. I really struggle with that. I don't even remember half the shit I said today on this stream. I'm like, I remember like the topic. I don't remember like most of the time. I don't remember like specifics unless they really stick out to me, you know?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Thinking back to Celeste like those guys did. What Nagito believed in, his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, Pretty
Hajime.
remarkable, wasn't it? Almost
Most
seemed
of
like
us.
he had blind
Yeah.
faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just in a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet. Huh, I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood, and I thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That? You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just like he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on luck? It's not just luck, it's my talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I want. Not a flashback in a flashback.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
But his luck. Oh,
I
yeah.
just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He
It does,
factored in
though.
His belief in us.
His luck is that hope will prevail
Factor in his
despite
own
such
luck.
incredibly hard odds. So he knows that if his luck is true, whoever we fucking pick is the one who threw the grenade. That's so insane.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he
or
was aiming
this.
for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his
Not
luck,
gonna lie, I
he
really
believed
don't
the target
like
he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
luck as like a fucking like mystical theme of these games. I don't know why it's so corny to me.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Who do you think, Hajime? He fucking hates you. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
RNG manipulation.
Then
I only like it in
he
Nagito.
relied
Fuck that
on his
Makoto luck.
to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. And to be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe
But
in
if he
him?
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, Our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
So true, Monami, yeah.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have it actually happen, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh. It was wrong. Okay. Well, she used her fucking handbook and it didn't work. The drama in your clique. I really was like, damn. Oh, I was really hoping I could pick Monami. No, it's not her. Damn, it's not him.
We will never give up.
Damn. I really didn't think it was gonna be her.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Ooh, yeah, true. She has been like, I will protect you all. Maybe they're good, or they think they're good.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but
Just in case my power goes out. She kind of sounds like Pikachu. Yeah. I just want to be with you. Ugh, what the fuck?
that's why. The only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it.
Oh yeah, I guess I could check my Chibi me.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Oi, oi, oi.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Her neck looks so long. I've never noticed until now how long her fucking neck is in this drawing.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Literally, honestly, I'm just like, thank God it wasn't him.
If she was just surprised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving in here. Is that the only way?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook. Oh my god. She's been writing in the notebook for her. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
I can't stop looking at my Pikmin. I love him. And you too,
So
little
sad.
guy.
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone is tired.
What is this? Is this Monome's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monome's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monome. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monome?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monome?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Can we talk about Chiaki writing like an actual 5-year-old? What is going on, girl? I know! It's so fucking crazy.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like I was wrong. Looks like it was
Now
wrong.
that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Here we go.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me. When I
Monami.
tried to detonate it.
Monami saw and told her.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami being there is so funny to me. She's so fucking funny. She's so stupid.
You said so yourself.
God, I fucking love her. I definitely
Is
need to
that
get my
true,
plushie of her a
Sonya?
diaper because she's naked.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a
Damn.
fake.
I gotta save again. I'm gonna save every couple minutes in case my power goes out.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that. Enough already.
Oh shit.
Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
Well, it wasn't thundering when it started. I stopped everything and go outside. I would just kind of be standing in the rain. Like, we don't have like a patio or a terrace or anything like that. Like, I'd just be standing in the hallway, you know? You big baby. It's lightning. I don't want to get wet. I love looking at lightning, though. It's very interesting to me.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake,
But, like, I don't really have a place to go watch it outside. But, like, when I lived at home, I would sit outside all the time because we had, like, a sitting area.
does not mean we
Even
should
our old
decide she was the
apartment,
traitor.
we had a patio that we could go out on.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm out of cuts.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake. If so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Damn it. I forgot the strat.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together.
This is so hard.
Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Monokuma doesn't know everything on this island, though.
damn it!
Because he didn't know who the traitor was. And he also doesn't know about... Hold on. I need to go through this again. Because this, due to the fact Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Okay. Yeah, Monokuma's account. He never revealed that fact. Yeah.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't what matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from...
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Woo, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
Monokuma's backshot always gets me. I wanna why is everyone so mean to me, but with Monokuma standing in the shower.
Don't lie at times like this. You already know that.
I used to pray for times like this.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe
Honestly,
in
a
Nagito's
Monami
luck,
variant of that
right?
shirt too. Yeah, with her little mushrooms on her head.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn. Hajime's voice actor's in the fucking studio for this one. This is good.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Girl, tell us the password.
And I'm happy that I'm able to
Can
do
you,
that.
like, say it before you go?
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Boobs.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Damn. Not a good one. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead. Damn.
Even so.
Damn, bro. Fuyuhiko makes it out another trial. Thank God. Thank God. I'm not, like, gutted by this. Like, I liked Chiaki, but, like, compared to, like, most of the cast, she's kind of, like, she's not horrible, but she's not, like, amazing. Like, I kind of am just like, okay, yeah, Chiaki, whatever. Now, if this was Kyoko in the first, like, I would have cried.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
So I may have done something. Hee hee. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Ordered pizza? Yay!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. I hope you didn't want any. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. I was hoping he'd walk into the room bald. Oh my god. You have no idea how much I loved when he would let me buzz his hair. Oh my god. I think he looks so fucking cute with his hair the way it is now. But oh my god, I loved the buzz cut. Oh, I fucking loved it. He did not love it that much though. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Are you high as fuck or what? Nagito wasn't the only one huffing fumes. Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. I can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck?
But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the traitor and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor! Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm.
Huh? You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the fuck? She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die.
No.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Phew, that surprised me. Even if only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what? She had a spare too.
Can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
Forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still here? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52, 56, 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously, endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals? That's right. I checked with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis? And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have anything to say. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them,
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh, and also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Whatever that
Bye,
means.
everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
You too, Monami.
Damn. This is wild. All the different Monomies, damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's Pac-Man. Damn. This is so insane. What if he doesn't get the long block? Oh, he's getting the long block. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during class trials, as did Nagito too. What? And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Huh? Wait, does that mean... Now that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip! For you 5, you've survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? If Mr. Monokuma changes his mind... Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already? Even though there's still 2 days left?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Hello, Lil J. How's it going? Welcome in. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Damn. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Damn, 8 hours and 55 minutes. Mega Tank Cold Lyoko, yeah. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyahiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh, shit. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as his will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant.
Let's go.
Yo,
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer? He even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
Unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Yeah, I had a headphone in. I always put a headphone in for a game with like voice acting like this. Oh my god. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Hell, and once... believes something good. Happy oars. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you could think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me.
Oh my god.
You guys still think you're not gonna do something. Stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
Oh my god. God. See, I knew I would be vindicated someday. I knew it. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. It's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. A 2-game long build-up for a joke. So unserious. I can't tell if I like that word. I think because I've only seen it mostly from people being like, SpongeBob is so unserious. It's a comedy cartoon. Like, duh. It's very much people like commenting like, it's the this from me. It's the this for me. And the this is the punchline. Like, I would hope it is. I would hope the thing that made you laugh was the punchline. I think that's what they wanted. It's so annoying. I'm so sick of hearing it. Praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. It's snowing. Oh my god, the fucked up music, like the game. Twilight Syndrome. Could you imagine playing only this game and being like, wow, what a bunch of numbers. I think it's even funnier that I fully was one of those people that was like 11. Like, I didn't get it. I did not get it when I played Danganronpa 1. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
The way Anne and Taylor predicted you would turn your head upside down. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
I'm not reading that.
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to fuck around. It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink. Her Peppa era.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only get I told her that you only understand piggy talk. God, I've missed Hiyoko. Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko were my two favorite characters in this entire fucking game. And I'm so glad at least one of them might make it out of this at the end. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting, a sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. They're having fun with these PowerPoint for transitions, yeah. My first day with Windows Movie Maker. End. To be continued. Alright, can we stop glitching, please? Now that I've seen Top Model, I only think about Top Model when they do this. Na, 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 na. Oh my god. Has anyone ever made a Top Model edit, but it's all the Danganronpa characters' portraits? I'm sure someone has. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Ooh, shit! Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some pizza and then we'll keep going. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I would have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Ah, so you just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, that friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusively to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you, this world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent, stick together, and oppress those who do possess it. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of that bandage. is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you've salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much, that's why I took her power. And for that, wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we'll have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Bro. Wow. I'm so fucking intrigued to think I didn't put another Danganronpa 2 on my schedule for this week. Huh? What is this? It's a door. Party. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? So when I make a door jokes, you call low-hanging fruit. But when you do it, it's okay. Yes! Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? And that is where we will end today's stream.
Very, very interesting. I am so fucking intrigued, bro. We'll see. Maybe I will change one of my Animal Crossing streams to be Danganronpa 2 this week. Because I am like... I'm chomping at the bits, dude. I was gonna stream a little bit longer, but Dallas is subtweeting about me still being live, so... anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I was gonna take tomorrow off, but I have to, I have a sponsorship that I have to do tomorrow. But the game looks fun, so I'm looking forward to doing it, so that'll be good. So I'll see you then. It'll be a really short one. It'll be like 2 hours, but I'll do it anyway. This is probably the best place to end for a long time. Yeah, I was like, the minute they give me control, that's my jumping off point. Danganronpa fan who's been lurking for a minute, glad you're enjoying the game. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you'd like to see the rest of my playthrough, it has been posted on my archive channel, as well as the first game. So if you want to check that out, there you go. I'll be posting this probably tomorrow, this VOD. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Let's raid somebody, shall we? Danganronpa fans who lurk are the most normal of all Danganronpa fans. Bless. I mean, yeah, truly, that's one of the best Danganronpa fan interactions I've had this entire time. Okay. I am gonna raid. Let's see here. I will raid Hannah even though she bullies me. She's playing The Last of Us, which is a game that I would like to play at some point. So unfortunately, I can't stick around. But anyway, go say hello to her and tell her how great she is, because she is great. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.